Hello? This thing on? Hello. Good morning, Sporlings. Hello, chat. Hi, everyone. How's it going? How's everyone doing in the day? Because I have the hand cam set up. Evil Shrumik. Evil Shrumik is now live for evil chat. I'm really enunciating here because my mic is kind of far away from me. You guys can hear me just fine, right? So I set all this up with a little bit of redneck ingenuity. You guys are gonna see the hand cam set up here in a second. Let me put my gloves on real quick. Your sound is oh my, hold on. But you're fucking with me, right? That's just my mic. Okay, what about now? Because I set my mic up to be where my chair is while I'm painting. Back to normal. Okay, so I'll just have to shift it over a little bit if I'm at my computer, actually. Or you guys can just bear with me sounding, you know, spacing back and forth. Because this, I'm much closer to my microphone while I'm seated here. This is my painting seat, my painting chair. So, redneck ingenuity. Before I show off the setup, well, I'll explain it to you guys. But first I gotta say, holy shit, thank you again. I know I went at length about this yesterday, but this is the true celebration stream for hitting the big 200. And I mean, shit, I could not have possibly hoped to be here without each and every one of you. Minus 3, of course, because I'm at 203 now. So, 3 of you I could live without. I need to cut myself off saying that so that you guys know I mean it in the least serious manner possible. Slash J, if you will, /S, /R, whatever that means. But seriously, thank you guys. And hey, good morning. Hello, welcome into the stream. Good morning. Name to use: Evil Chatter, Evil Eeper, Battle Brother, my lovely, lovely Horus Heresy, fellow Horus Heresy head. Ander, you've been here pretty much day one. The day one lurker, the day one chatter, you know, depending on the day. I say day one because, like, I don't remember anything before I started streaming Limbus. Except for, Half-Life. I don't think you were there for Half-Life, were you? I don't really remember. I honestly don't remember in the slightest. Alicia with the lurk, because she's doing her own thing right now. But I've been friends with Alicia for several months now. Literally, I think she just raided me. The funny thing is, I'm looking back, and I think Alicia raided me the first time because I had a Limbus Company model. So it was our passion for Limbus Company, me literally just drawing myself as a Limbus Company sinner, and then when I click on her screen after shouting her out, she also has a fucking sinner PNG. And I'm like, well, I gotta raid her back, and thus spawned, like, one of my best friendships that I have right now. Who else? Who else is here? Natasha, hello, hi. Hi, let me put my gloves on. Hello, Natasha, thank you. Thank you for being here, thank you for watching. Thank you for the care package. I do have water. I do have a slightly spicier water. I mean, it's not really spicy, it's beer. It's Asahi. So, you know, it's bread water. It's not really spicy water. Thank you for the posture check, Kaz. I'm standing up straight. Now, Kaz was here for the Half-Life streams, right? Kaz, were you here when I was streaming Half-Life? Back in fucking, like, July or June of last year? Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the value pack. I'm gonna stretch out a little bit. I have my painting room, and I have my pull-up bar. This is the door frame where I go to do pull-ups. It's literally one room over. I was there when Half-Life happened. Kaz is one of the oldest viewers, I think, that I have. And then, obviously, Golden Jude. Golden Jude was literally in my very first stream ever. Back when I streamed YouTube. I streamed Balatro to YouTube, and many are saying this. Many are saying, wow, his stream quality sure has improved by a lot. And that is a very kind way of saying that was a shitty fucking stream. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I've grown. Taking a big old gulp of water. New stranger, hello, my Isaac viewer. New stranger likes Isaac and my RTS gameplay. I hope this isn't weird. I didn't really know what exactly to do for, like, true celebration, so I'm just, like, name-dropping all of my chatters and viewers that I know of that, you know, that are here with me regularly, because I want to thank each... What I'm trying to do is... I'm trying to thank each and every one of you individually by telling you, hey, I know you. I remember you. You've been here several times. I have a lot of water. And off the top of my head, that's everyone. I mean, not everyone, obviously. I have 203 followers. I could sit here and list off every viewer, every follower I've had, and we would be here for like 2 hours at least before I even started painting. That's everyone that's here presently at this moment, for the most part. And of course, there are a few who came and left, and I appreciate them too. Every single pair of eyes I get on this stream is really a blessing. However, for however much time they decide to stay. But here we are. I have my really, like... I took a picture. I might post that to the Discord later. Of how I set up my hand cam. So I got a magnifying glass. Because I have really bad eyesight. And I don't want to try and get my face up into the mini that I'm painting. And, like, accidentally get into the hand cam shot. But I also set up the hand cam, so I think that would never happen anyways. It's a really small portion of my table. Of my painting table. Here, let me help you. The friendliest way to say what you're doing is shit. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, let me help you with that real quick. So what I did was I took my webcam that I use for my tracking, my rigged model, right? And I took my laptop, which is everything. I'm streaming off of my laptop. That's why my stream interface is a little different today. I kind of jury rigged it like last second because I'm like, oh right, I don't have my scenes from my other computer on this laptop. I haven't synced them up together. So everything's plugged into my laptop. I have a magnifying glass that is currently being weighed down by my 1911. I'm using my heaviest pistol as a fucking paperweight, literally. Because the way that I tried to bend this magnifying glass, it tips over. The weight is too imbalanced from the gooseneck, and it tips over, so I found that the densest thing in my room to weigh it down, you know, the heaviest, like, by dense I mean it's heavy and it's small, so it can actually fit on the table, was my fucking pistol. God bless John Moses Browning, you know? I mean, these all steel pistols they sure are dense. Very convenient. I got another gun also. I got a revolver very recently. I got a like 1 7/8 inch barrel. John Moses Browning, yes, he is the individual that designed the 1911 and many other guns. Many other guns. What comes to mind, he designed this like really tiny little like pocket gun. I forgot what caliber it's in. I think 22 LR, and it's like it can fit in the palm of your hand. And the idea was you keep it in like a chest pocket of your suit or shirt or something. And that is no longer produced, but I find that to be so interesting. And I know this because I read a story about John Moses Browning and like his sons like protecting their wife from like a dangerous individual, and like they arm themselves with that little chest pocket pistol. It's a long story and I don't remember it very well. Let me see. John Moses Browning smallest pistol. I'm looking this up right now. The FN Baby Browning. I'm on my phone, so I can't really bring it up on the stream. Unless I got up. It's in 25. It's in 25 ACP. And it's literally, like, the pistol grip, just by the look of it, I think I could only really get it, like, get my middle finger and half of my ring finger around it. Like, that's how small it is. It carries, I think... what does the wiki say? It carries 25 ACP, which is like 6 millimeters, for reference. So the caliber is 2/3 the size of a 9 millimeter Parabellum. Judging by the size of the gun, I bet the magazine can hold no more than like 4 rounds. It doesn't say on the wiki page. No, 6-round sealed bottom. That's impressive. I mean, the bullets are really fucking tiny, but I would never have expected a pistol like that to fit 6 rounds in it. So I hope my verbal explanation of this really funny gun is enough. And I have my stream manager on my phone, because my laptop, the way I set things up, my webcam is very vigorously taped to my laptop and facing down at the desk. I'll pull up the webcam in a second and start painting and showing you guys my minis. My pride and joy, my babies, literally. Here in a moment. And start, and, really get painting. I'm wearing a sweater too, and let me put these gloves on before I forget. It's gonna be really annoying to touch my phone, so to manipulate my phone with gloves on. Let me get that, make sure it's not in the shot. I'm putting my phone up against the back of my laptop screen, because my laptop's facing away from me. I found that was, like, the most convenient way to get the camera to, like, be in the right spot. So I got this magnifying glass. I started talking about the pistols because I'm using one as a paperweight right now. I can show it to you guys, I think. I actually looked into the rules on Twitch. I can show you guys my guns. I can't threaten anyone with it, which is fine because I didn't plan on doing that. I'm almost certain it's 100% within the terms of service for me to put the gun on a camera, show you guys it's cleared, literally just show it to you guys. Do show, yeah. When I pull the hand cam up, I'll show you guys the 1911 that I'm using as a paperweight, and I'll show you guys my revolver. My new gun. I'm so happy I have this really teeny tiny baby revolver. It holds 5 rounds of 38 special plus P, and it's the idea behind this revolver. The reason I got it is because I can just keep it in a pocket holster. I got these cargo pants with really deep pockets. Like, I can get, like, all the way up to my elbow, almost, in these hip pockets, and so I can get a pocket, like, very high retention pocket holster and just throw the revolver in there. That's the idea. Like, basically, forget it's there. Basically. Have you ever used any of those guns, or do you treat them like poke you? I've shot them. Except for the revolver, I've shot all the guns I have. I've shot my 1911, the 1911 shoots really nice. At the range. I've never had to use them in, like, a self-defense case or something like that. And, I feel very blessed and lucky every single day that passes that I don't have to actually use them to protect myself. But yeah, I've gone to the range, I practice with them. I practice with them quite a bit. I haven't shot the revolver I got, but I rented a similar, basically the same model. At a gun range, and I put like 100 rounds through that one. So, yeah, practice is a good thing. I mean, they're fundamentally the pistols are my emergency life-saving device. So, you want to be proficient with anything that your life may depend on one day. So, I try to practice as much as I can. Ammo is expensive, and the gun ranges are far away from me, so it's not always convenient, but I try. Anyways, I've described to you guys, really words don't do it justice. I'm going to take another picture from the front. Now that I'm looking at my redneck ingenuity, my creation that I've made here for the hand cam stream, let me change sources so you guys can see. I have my mostly painted mini up in the center of the desk right now, so you guys are going to see that too. I really need to get, like, a chest mic or something. Like a lapel microphone. That's what I'm thinking I need for these streams. Because clearly my normal mic, which I have moved over from my regular room, is not going to cut it if I want to talk to you guys from my computer, which is on the other side of the desk. Because it's not a big table. I could just afford a bigger table, maybe. so I can fit everything on one, like, you know, on one side. Get these gloves on here. Because I don't intend on showing any skin. Sorry, guys. If you were looking forward to that, that's not in the cards for me. Not in the cards one bit. So I have a black sweater. I have these black nitrile gloves. Gonna loop the cuff of my sleeves. Gonna pull them forward so that no skin shows. I'm fully clothed.
Hey, would you make me a sandwich?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Matmo, dank Matmo. This guy had some really cool solar auxilia. I've seen them. I'm fucking impressed. Now that's my boy right there. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me pull up. Oh shit! Wait, my touchpad is gonna work with the gloves on. That's convenient. I'm using my laptop now. See here. So this is what I've managed to achieve. Check this out. So the magnifying glass I got has a light on it. I realized the light in this room is actually kind of inconvenient. Once again, my eyesight's pretty bad, so I have a magnifying glass and a very bright light now. And that should, in theory, be an okay viewing experience for you guys. And I'm over here on the other side of the desk, so you guys are gonna see my hands come in, like from the top of the screen, kind of like this. I need to really clear up this desk so that my arms have a little bit more freedom of movement. Just a little bit more freedom of movement while I need to, like... I might even tape my sleeves. Is that crazy? I might even tape my yeah. Yes. For a sec, I thought this was some darknet video for Toy Story just because of that plastic wrap floor. Yeah, this is my Astartes torture video. I'm gonna dismember all my minis, and all the Warhammer guys in the chat are gonna be like, no, not the plastic. Everyone that knows how much these cost, they're gonna watch me dissect them with this this scalpel. All right, guys, I'm gonna put that on the shot. I'm gonna dissect them with this scalpel. I'm gonna really pull them apart. So it's like an evil torture stream for everyone that likes Warhammer and knows. So if you'll notice, let me get another mini on the screen. Life or death for Astartes boy. Let me get another mini on the screen. Kind of like that. I already spray painted them. I rattle canned my Astartes Bone Wraith White. So they have this kind of like white underlayer that I'm gonna paint over. And I have my palette right here. It's gonna be off the shop mostly, but it's a little rinky-dinky aluminum palette I got. That's just like, yeah, I can put paint in there. I can put several paints in there. I can put at least 6 different paints in this palette. And then I think the places where the paint like dried up, I can probably put a new color there. Although I'll probably just stick to... I use a paper plate. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I'm thinking I can put 7 different colors on this aluminum palette. And I see, because this is a shared painting room. Thank you for the posture check, Kaz. I'm going to be hunched over my desk a lot. So I'm going to disable the slouch count for this. You may not slouch, because I'm always going to be hunched over my desk to paint. I'm going to be hunched over my desk, like peering through my magnifying glass. That's just kind of the way the setup is. Like, I don't want to get close to my camera. That's the one thing. I almost wore a mask. I almost wore a face mask for this stream because, like, what if some like windstorm comes in, knocks my camera off the... Once again, words can't express how much tape I used. I used a lot of tape. Can I at least redeem it this once? Okay, before I start painting, you can call me out on the slouching. I also have one of these bad boys. So, if you're here painting with me, crack open a cold one. If you want to have a beer with me. And yeah, that's basically the setup. And it's gonna be really uncomfortable for me. I'm gonna have to figure out a better system probably for this. Maybe get a taller table so I can do it while standing. I think that's probably the way to go. I need to get a taller table in this room so I can stand while I paint. Because this is gonna be very bad for my back, so I will appreciate it if you guys frequently remind me to stretch. There was a value pack redeem, like I said. I have my pull-up bar right here. So, please don't redeem pull-ups though. I don't want to do those right now. But what I can do is set up my pull-up bar over here. I'm only a couple feet away from my desk now. And just hit a dead hang. To give my back some rest. Really let it decompress a little bit. I'm going to be doing that a lot this stream. Because this is going to be really uncomfortable for me otherwise. Is it crazy? I'm about to tape my sweater sleeve to the glove so that it doesn't, like, peel back and show a little bit of wrist. A little bit of salacious wrist. There will be no... I'm like a nun here. That's the goal. There it is. Masking tape. You guys can still hear me, right? Even if it's, like, low quality. Asahi, good choice. Yeah, I love this beer. I love me some good Japanese beers. I'm gonna tape it like this. And that should hold for the most part. I'll tape it on the other side too. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in a second. I am this anti-flesh, and this is the first hand cancer stream I'm doing. Like I said, I almost wore a mask. I almost wore an N95 mask just in case some disaster happens, my camera gets knocked over, and I get in the shot. That would be worst case scenario. And in preparation for worst case scenario, I almost wore a mask, but I realized that's going to be really uncomfortable, first off. And second off, I'm going to sound like shit talking through my mask, I think. So I can't really, everything, life is a compromise. I compromised a little bit. A little added risk if, like, some demon manifests in my room and rips my camera from all the tape that I jury-rigged it to my monitor and really shoves it in my face. You guys will know what I look like. But if that doesn't happen, I'll be fine. So, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. With the... just to reduce some tension on the sweater, I taped the sweater to the glove so that it doesn't, like, retract and show wrist. That's not really gonna do a lot, but it makes me feel a little better. So, as you guys can see, I think it's not gonna focus that well if I put the mini up to the screen. I don't know what I need to do for my C920 to focus better. Is that in the shot? This is a little difficult for me. I still need to clear my desk a little bit so I have more maneuverability for my arms. That's better. Doc! Come on, man! It's not focusing? Yeah, I need to pull it further back, I think. Does it focus like that? I can see it's kind of like not in the shot too. I need to pull it this way. Okay, I need to center it. It'll focus like this, right? It's also upside down. I mean, this is what I have so far. I'm painting my tactical Astartes. I gave them bayonets. Which, I think, game theory-wise, like, if I ever played the actual tabletop Horus Heresy wargame, the bayonets are not efficient. They're not, because they cost extra points. They cost extra points to attach, but they looked cool. They looked fucking awesome, so I'm like, fuck that. Going for rule of cool with these guys. You can see I have the Death Guard green on the shoulder pads, and I'm running... Something is eating my sound redeems. Oh, I didn't set those up on this computer. Hold on. Let me refund those. Yeah, I think I only set up sound redeems once I got my new computer, so... the program I use noise alerts? Anything like that? Does anyone know it? I think it should say on my screen, right? Like, this guy's using noise alerts. Twitch. Like that? I will refund your 666 points. Evil Redeemer. It's called Sound Alerts, okay. Your dashboard. Log in with Twitch. I know the people, they demand the TF2 sound effects. I need to get this browser source on my screen. Put a sound alert setup. There's that. This is not a very intuitive user interface that Sound Alerts has set up here. Settings, probably. Oh. Literally, how do I add this to my screen, bro? Okay, that's a button. Go to Sound Alert Setup is a button. But if I throw them on here like this, browser sound alerts. That should be good. You guys should be able to hear it now, I think. Let me send a test. Don't test it with your own points. I have infinity points. Yeah, there we go. Is that too loud? Do I need to turn that down? That's fine, right? Let me just turn... My audio mixing isn't as pristine on this laptop as it was on my primary computer. I'll turn that down a little bit, and then that should be... Okay! So, I think we can actually get to painting now, chat. And yeah, hi, hello. Here's my hands again. And chem stream. So, it's kind of a small shot. I can show you guys this 1911, but like, there's not a lot of space. And I can't really... I just want to show you guys it's empty, but it's hard to like get it in there and then slide the... I'm just not going to put it on the screen. So if I put it on the screen, I want to show to you guys that it is unloaded. And I can't really do that easily. Lack of deco? I'm using a different computer. And I don't have my scene set up. So, I'm almost done with this guy, I think. I'm almost done with this guy. I just need to... I need to add lead belcher. I'm gonna use lead belcher for the bayonet, the bolter part, the magazine, these parts of his backpack that are more metal. I don't know what to do for this, like, bag. I don't know what this satchel is for. But I was thinking, I don't really have a brown. I have Gehenna gold. And I think I could use gold and then add, like, a Seraphim sepia to dull it out, maybe. And that could look more like a regular satchel. I think that would be good. That's kind of the plan here. Some lead belcher. We're gonna do with the, and then I have Mephiston red for the lenses. And then I need to add the washes. I need to add Agrax Earthshade here and here. And Seraphim Sepia on basically the whole body. That's the idea. So I'm gonna start with the lead belcher. Yeah, there are no the image spam, the image clutter, the disorganized banner, it's gone. For today, at least. Because I have a very specific setup. I need to put more work on it. I'll work on it some more. I need to do a lot. Obviously, I'm noticing this, and I noticed this before I even went live. I'm gonna need to change my setup a lot if I'm gonna ever do this painting stream again. For sure. And I need hair clips, because my hair is getting in my face too much, and it's getting really annoying. When I'm trying to paint. I can't see. So here's my lead belcher. This is the color for the metallic bits of the marine. You know, the shiny metallic bits, I should say. Where is my paintbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? My paintbrush? Get that in the shot. Kind of fucked up the paintbrush already a little bit, but that's fine. It should still be more than usable. And I have a cup of water here to the left. I have a cup of water for paint, and I have a glass of water for drinking right behind it. So I'm hoping not to mix those two up ever. That would be very inconvenient if I drank from the wrong bottle on my desk. Get a big fat glob of lead belcher. Put it on my palette. It's gonna give those metallic parts a really nice sheen. I'm more awake. I was a bit out there for a bit. Yeah, you mentioned on your stream, Natasha, very cool individual, by the way, guys. I would shout them out, but I'm not, this isn't really a, I'm at my computer stream. My computer is in an inconvenient location. So, it's just you and me, guys. I won't be messing with anything. I won't be pulling anything up on the stream. I'm in my work. I'm in my work room. I'm in my study. Oh my. The Super Bowl. Oh, very droll of you. If you need me, I'll be in my study reading. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like that meme with the fucking dragon. It's like a dragon smoking from a pipe and reading. Oh, you like football. That's very nice. Well, if you need me, I'll be in my study, reading. I fucking love that picture so much. Okay, I need to really clear my desk even more. I need to get all my other minis, because I have 20 of these guys on my desk right now. I'll show you all of them once I'm done painting this guy, because I already got the paint wet, and I thinned it out with some water, and it's actively drying as I speak. So I need to just put these guys, all 20 of them, out of the way. But like really out of the way so that I don't brush them or bump them over with my arm while I'm painting. You're big hype for the painting, and we're here. We're actually here on the painting. I'm gonna make sure it's gonna be upside down. You know what? I can flip that on OBS, can't I? I can just flip the the swords. I'm being stupid. I'm being really stupid. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Thank you for the hydrate, I mean. I have to enunciate, I have to project a little more while I'm back here on my computer. What are my things? There! Now it's mirrored, I think. Sorta. Not really. I mean, that could be good enough. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to drink from... When you redeem hydrate... And I don't don't think this is ever gonna happen because my glass is extremely distinct from my water cup that's gonna have paint in it. So I don't think this is gonna happen, but I would appreciate if you just remind me, like, hey, don't drink from the paint cup. That would be really foolish of you. Okay, the lead belcher already kind of dried out because I took too long. You're taking too long. Alright, and I have my... This is actually really nice. If I got my hair out of the way, this would be super, super easy. I coat these guys in a nice bit of lead belcher. Yeah, my hair's getting really irritating. Ah! Get out of the way, stupid long hair. I know, I need the hair to be long to house all the mushrooms. They like having a nice little jungle to grow in. But it does make it a little irritating for precision. Oh yeah, I need to paint the back of the bolter, I just realized. It just occurred to me. Some people, they like to drill the bolter. They like to drill a hole in there. I think it's what you're supposed to do. I don't have a drill like that. So I don't really know. I'm just going to be running undrilled. Undrilled guns. There's going to be no bore. No bore in the bolter. That thing can't shoot. Are they stupid? Why do their guns not have barrel holes? How do they... How are they supposed to wage the Great Crusade like this? Don't drink the forbidden juice. Alright, I think that's too much water. I need more actual paint. Because the paint already dried. The paint dried while I was doing all the other shit that I should have done like 30 minutes ago. I got 20 dudes to do. I am almost certain that I'm not going to knock out all 20 dudes, but I would like to do at least my sergeant on stream. Alright, that's good. That's more... That's enough paint, rather than... It was like 90% water I was slathering on that bayonet. I don't even think my wrists are in the shot while I'm painting. I kind of stressed out about the, like, sweater sliding back for no reason. I have really shaky hands if you guys can't tell. This is not an easy hobby for me. I could never be a surgeon. I would kill so many people. I might have gone too thick on the paint. I might have overcorrected because I was too watery. Me. Ah! Yeah, it's kind of gooping up. Let me... Hold on. Get off there. Stop gooping up. I might have to dry this out with like a paper napkin or something. Let me just... I mean, it's the back of the bayonet. It doesn't matter that much, but... Yeah. There we go. You know, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's so much better. What are you guys talking about? Kill count, death rate? I kind of lost the plot. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I mean, it's fine if there's a little white there. It'll look like a... edge highlights, right? Doesn't have to all be silver. Is that in the shot? You can't see it, my bad. I'm struggling with depth perception too. This is not easy for me. But the fact that you'd be a horrible surgeon? Oh yeah. Taking frickin' names, dude. And the paint dried up again. Is he stupid? Going through a lot of lead belcher for not a lot of progress. What a foolish ploy. That's okay. These are the growing pains, chat. Because when I was painting this on my own, it's just your first guy, yeah. And it's a little harder to paint with this setup than when I was painting on my own. When I was painting on my own, I would literally bring the dude like straight up to my face. You know what, those bits on the backpack, I'm gonna pull it out of the shot to actually do that and bring it up to my face real quick. No, that doesn't help at all. I'll just keep it in the shot. These things right here are metallic. I'll go back over with Rakarth Flesh, because I know I put way too much lead belcher on there. I think it's gonna be easier to just correct myself and worry too much about where the lead belcher's going. Dude. Drying up really fast. Am I not putting enough water in it, maybe? I wasn't having this problem when I was painting off stream. Anyways, get it done. I think the lead belcher might be the most painful part for me. It's either the lead belcher or the brass trimmings on the armor. Parts are not easy. They slather it on there. And I need like I need no shit like an eye patch or something. Cause I see double. Through the magnifying glass, I think I see double. So I have to like squint my eyes to properly see the mini. Not always telling me to maybe get some belcher on like. This is what you were talking about, right, Mama? Lead belcher on the platform there. Kind of like that. Are you using both eyes through the magnifying glass? I have to squint. I have to squint so that I don't. I think maybe if I get down like this, get up closer. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. In the shot, right? Okay, just one eye through the magnifying glass. If I kind of tilt my head, I don't have to squint. Ah, shit. Oops. Hitting lead belcher everywhere. That's not helping. Helped a little. I'll have to paint back over that too. I wasn't sure what color to do for the joints, by the way. Like the joint right here and the joints on the back of the legs. I just went for black, but I don't think that looks good. I might do brass instead. I think I'll do brass there too. Let me see. Do this guy firsthand. Need to get some lead belcher on the yeah, right here. You see? This thing. I did black here. But I don't know what color it's supposed to be. And for the elbow joint too. I don't know. I think it kind of looks stupid. Now that I actually did it. That part I like to do metallics on them. Yeah, I was thinking either brass or lead belcher, honestly. Or even lead belcher. Like, I don't know, because I don't have a Citadel brass. But I was thinking if I mix a little bit of Gehenna gold into the lead belcher, that should be the ticket, right? Like, that could be, like, a good, nice metallic sheen. Possibly. I don't really know. Trying to very gently get those little crevices without getting any shit on the rest of the model. This is difficult. I mean, hey, on the bright side, this is somewhat training my steady hand, right? Like, I honestly think it's fine if I get lead belcher like fucking everywhere. I'll just go back and fix it later, you know? I need to touch the... I need to fix the brass on the back of the helmet here, too. The nice thing is, a lot of these details, like, you don't see from the front. So, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? But... what's the saying? Make it happen, then make it look good? Anyways, what I really don't know what to do for... is, let me clean my paintbrush off so I can start another color. A lot of lead belcher on this brush. Oh, we went to ads. Here, let me get more water. This stuff's intense, man. Alright, subs and other individuals who can still hear me. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna stretch out a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can't plug my phone in somewhere, because it's gonna die. And I'm using it for my chat right now, so I'll be back in a jiffy. Hugs and kisses, guys. Are we back yet? I am back. Are we back yet? Wait, I definitely need to plug my phone in. Hold on. And we're back. Okay, just in time. I got my phone plugged in, so I can't lose you guys. Can't lose chat. Got my brush mostly cleaned. Cleaned off and so I'm thinking... Tell me if I'm stupid, guys. I'm thinking Citadel Gold. Gehenna Gold for... I'm back from ads, what did I miss? Nothing, because I don't like people to miss parts of my stream. So I went to get water and stretch out a little bit. So I paused. I paused the painting. I'm thinking for... This is for, this pack right here, like this satchel and the gun holster. Although they look more like a leathery stuff. So I think Gehenna Gold could work for whatever this thing is. I don't know what this is. I don't know if you guys can even see it in the glare. Let me turn this off. Oh, that's really warm. Can you guys see this unpainted, like, satchel? This I could use gold on, I think. And then a little bit of lead belcher for, like, that skull in the middle. This thing, I don't think I have a appropriate color for this. This, the gun holster. I could just do black, honestly. I think I could just do black and then wash it in, like, sepia. People wear black holsters all the time. So I think that's what I should do. I'm literally gonna get an eye patch for the next time I do this, by the way. So that I don't have to, like, tilt my head or like, squint my eye. I'm thinking black for the holster. And it's... I also have this Seraphim... I think I could wash the black in a Seraphim Sepia, so it's not, like, totally 100% black. Abaddon black, I think. Corvus black is too dark. Wait, which one's darker? Can someone with better eyesight than me tell me which one's darker? I think Corvus black is a slightly lighter shade than Abaddon, actually. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have a brown. Other than the Seraphim Sepia, so... Country boys are gonna have to make do here. Turning the light back on, by the way. It's a little too stark against the Death Guard drab colors? Yeah, that's... It works for just the grenade. And I notice it looks like shit against, for the joints. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna put, First things first, I'm gonna put some Gehenna Gold on, like, the joints behind the legs and the elbow. Like, you see where the black is? You see the black on his elbow? I might be covering it with my... Right here? That doesn't look good. That was a mistake. And also, I think black works fine for the grenade. I could do lead belcher for the grenade too, though, honestly. I don't know. But where black looks really dumb is back here. This was a mistake. You see this? I should do this in brass. I should have done these brass. I think brass is gonna look better. So what I'm gonna try here... Black looks good for the grenade and bolter. Okay, yeah. The holster, I might have to keep the holster unpainted until I get a brown, honestly. I have these shades, but I need a base paint for the holster. I don't have a brown. That seems like an oversight for me. I have like 20 holsters on 20 guys. But I'm gonna crack open the Gehenna Gold. Wait, I need to mix this. Hold on. I haven't opened this one yet. A little shake on the camera. Good luck, you guys see that? This is a little bit of an awkward setup. I should have planned this out better, but you guys know me. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. From the glass cup, I'll make sure. Not the paint, not the jungle juice. The jungle juice is derogatory, because sometimes jungle juice can be a delicious, delicious beverage. Not today. Gonna try a little, just a touch of Gehenna Gold on those parts I painted back previously, and I think that should look pretty good. I'm thinking of doing Gehenna Gold for the brass trimmings too. Oh, this is a layer. Wait, that's perfect. Yeah, it's not even a base. It's a very different... It's of a different viscosity than the base paints. So I think... Let's see what this looks like if I add a layer of Gehenna Gold. Is that the gold you're using? Not for the brass trimmings. I'm using a different brass. Oh. Yeah, that looks a little better, right? Believe it or not, I got this gold to mix with a flesh color. Which I'm going to need to use a very, very small amount to mix with that flesh. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna use this gold for this satchel too, but I need a base coat or something. Let me get the Abaddon Black out. I like the gold laid over the Abaddon Black. What do you guys think? I do like that look. But if it's stupid, I'm willing to see the error of my ways if I get pushback here in chat, honestly. Very, very experimental here. Some Corvus Black. Looks better. Nodders. I need a close-up. This is what I did. I put a little bit of Gehenna Gold on the leggings. You see that? On the back part of the leg, where like there's like a grill kind of deal. The problem is my webcam doesn't focus when I put this guy up close. Okay, I'm thinking of doing that same shade for this, whatever this is. This, like... This satchel right here. I don't know what it is. It's a part of the grenade, though. It's the same bit that that the grenade gets put on, so... I think it might be like a magazine pouch? I'm not sure. Gosh, this song is so good. Matmo, I need to get you on Limbus Company. I know, I feel like it might not be your style, but it's one of my... It's quickly become one of my favorite games ever. It's a very narrative-driven, The combat's, like, kinda turn-based, kinda... It's hard to explain. Someone explain Limbus Company to Matmo in a way that makes it sound appealing. Like an appealing game to play. Endo, are you in the chat? Didn't you say it was like Darkest Dungeon? The combat has some mechanics that are reminiscent of Darkest Dungeon. I can't claim that it's like Darkest Dungeon. I feel like that's not fair. But it does have some reminiscent mechanics. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... is take, Did you say my name? Yes, hello, Endo. Explain Limbus Company to Matmo
in a way that makes it sound fun. I need to get this guy on Limbus Company. So help me, please. Smile. I honestly think he might not like it, but I think it's worth a try. We need to sell it a little bit. Slather the black on this thing.
Oh, we wait for that to dry. Let's see. What else can I do with black? I guess I could just get started on someone else's bolter. Some other... I have another dude with a little bit of paint on him. Here we go. This guy. Believe it or not, this guy is why I got the Gehenna's Gold in the first place. He's a helmetless dude, and I'm gonna use the Gehenna's Gold for his face.
No shit. A very small amount of Gehenna Gold with pallid witch flesh. So he's very sickly, he has a very pale skin because he's Death Guard. But that teeny tiny drop of Gehenna's Gold to just add a little bit of color, because it's still flesh. It's okay to get a little bit on this guy's fingertips. Fix that later. When I go over with the Rakarth flesh.
It's funny, the MIDI song that was playing wasn't even from Limbus. But, I just associate MIDI with Limbus Company so much, I'm like, yeah, I gotta get this guy on Limbus Company. While Peach Pit and Cyanide was playing. I'm cheating a little bit. I'm pulling it up to my face. Hit some of the harder to reach parts so I don't, like, completely slather this guy in Corvus Black. I'm out of paint anyways. The black has definitely dried on the other guy. This is honestly pretty difficult, chat. Matmo, I showed them your Inwit Phalangites, by the way. I posted them to, we have someone in chat, I think. He might be lurking. He was in chat earlier, at least, I should say. He likes Solar Auxilia too. He really liked them when I posted them to the Discord. Let's see. Bring back the other guy. It's my first try. I think they look fucking amazing. Honestly. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is roll just a teeny bit of Gehenna's Gold over that black, so it's not like... I don't know, should I do Gehenna Gold over the grenade too? You guys like that, like, metallic, like, dark black metallic sheen? I don't need a lot of it, I think. I think just a very tiny coat of it.
A very tiny coat over the black looks. And I want to do just a drop of lead belcher for that skull. Where'd the music go? I've been robbed.
Let me get that music started up again. I can't paint like this. Can't paint in the dreary silence. Oh, music is playing. It's just a really quiet track. Alright, let me skip over this one. Let me put you guys on some peak. You guys hear that? Bonus points to anyone who knows what this is from. The track that's playing. Alright. I think for this guy... I need to put some more lead belcher on a couple of spots. On the backpack that I missed. I hate to say it. I'm gonna need to get some brown for the holster, I think. Because Gehenna's Gold is a layer, I can't use it as a base. I can use it as a layer on some of the satchels to make them look a little nicer. I think I'm gonna need a second layer of Gehenna's Gold on the like magazine like pouch I did. What are your top 3 favorite legions? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Death Guard? Let's see. Death Guard? I didn't list it twice. I restarted the list. What are the other 2? Who do I like? After Death Guard, it becomes a very difficult choice. Because I like all the legions so much. I do like them all quite a bit. No, let me do his lenses. Let me get that little tiny slick of Mephiston red. Trying to think. I think Death Guard, Sons of Horus. I can't even remember all the Loyalist legions off the top of my head. It's either Ultramarines or... There's one I really like them, but then their actual name is off the... It's probably Ultramarines. Probably Ultramarines would be number 3. Hello, Fab. Or maybe Thousand Sons. I do quite like the Thousand Sons quite a bit. Dark Angels. Oh yeah, Dark Angels. No, Fallen Angels are the like the Chaos guys, or the traitor Dark Angels. Dark Angels are up there. It's either Dark Angels or Ultramarines. Yeah, in number 3 for sure. I really just need a very tiny bit of Mephiston red for this guy's lenses. Just a drop. So, I guess I really gave you my top 4, didn't I? But whatever. Just a drop of Mephiston red, my lord. Well, now the music's too loud. I turned it up for the Fallout music. Now it's too loud for me. There we go. I returned from doing chores. Hello, Battle Brother. I'm really butchering this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to go back and fix it up quite a bit. Anyways, I'm just thinning the Mephiston red just a little bit. Blood Angels, Word Bearers, Iron War. I don't know a lot about the Blood Angels. I haven't gotten a book with them yet. Alright, this is gonna be one of the more precision requiring. Let me really lock in here. Ah, I already fucked it up. Gracias. Well, nothing a little bit more Rackhearth flesh can't fix. On. My depth perception is really off with this. Holy shit. Let me just get it up to my face. Nothing a little bit of Rackhearth flesh can't fix. I'm just trying to do some other lenses before the paint wears off, but I really need this. I really need to up in my face for that. Yeah. My depth perception is way too off with a magnifying glass. I got the rule books. I got the rule books for Horus Heresy, and I got the black books. Which are like... Black books are really cool. They're like these little... campaign books they were doing for first edition. So that's what I'm gonna read. They've also been releasing the black books piecemeal online. On Warhammer.com, they've been releasing bits and blurbs from the black books. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think I can try doing it in the magnifying glass again. I'm just doing as many... I'm doing as many lenses as possible until the paint dries. This on red is actually lasting quite a while. Ay, ay, ay. And you guys get to see some of my minis. Right? I get to show off more of my model. More of the models I made. Book 21 is Fear to Tread, and that's all Blood Angels. Yeah, there's five black books, which they're hailed as like the really good writing for the Horus Heresy. I did that one already. Take a break from your screens if you haven't already. Give those eyes a little rest. I, for once, am not running on a screen, so. What was the Thousand Suns color scheme before Magnus? I only know the red. What were they called before Magnus? Shit. Got some red on that guy's pauldron. They were still Thousand Suns? They were so few in numbers I couldn't risk losing any of them. They've always been Thousand Suns then. Because they're literally the story in the Thousand Suns book. I may be misremembering. I think Battle Brother can correct us on this. I think they might have retained their name. I think you're right. Because the story is they were, you know, there were only 1,000 of them. There were only 1,000 survivors. Huh. Like that little drip of Mephiston red is dried up. For the most part. Thousand Suns is right. Yeah. I remember the story. I don't remember it entirely, but I remember it partially. They got the name because there were only 1,000 survivors after the catastrophic gene change happened, I believe. Because their genetic mutation, their like gene seed malfunction, right? Because a lot of legions have gene seed malfunctions. They would mutate into like warp demons or something because they're so psychically attuned. If memory serves. And one time it happened to almost everyone at once. And only 1,000 were left. The most resilient, the most psychically resilient of them all. Alright, let's return to my main dude. Okay. Get a little bit of Gehenna gold. Can you guys see well enough? Like, the light doesn't make it harder to see the mini, does it? Wait, were they called the Luna Wolves before they found Horus? They were called the Wolves, and then their Primarch's last name is Lupercal? Before they met him. That's interesting. That is a very funny coincidence. Or did they know? No, they couldn't have possibly known. Too much. Too much, and it's too small to get my finger in there to wipe some of it off. Aye. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm gonna fix all the mistakes I made with more Rakarth flesh. Because I still don't know what to do about the holster. Lubrical is a Chthonian word for war leader. Oh. This is Games Workshop writing. Yeah, I mean, they don't even speak English. But I mean, all the names are translated to English for us, like the Knights of Lupus on Caliban. Like, obviously they have their own Calibanite name, but we know the English name, the Knights of Lupus. Is Low Gothic English? I always assume Low Gothic to be like a form of German. A Frankish dialect. It's also how Ferris' nickname, the Gorgon, means something different in 40k. Yeah. Low Gothic is any local language. Same with Aurelian, it means golden one. Yeah, we have the English terms for the Primarchs, and a bunch of million other things. When obviously they don't use English, but... Yeah, Games Workshop writing, the angry guy's name is Angron. His name is fucking Angron World Eater. And they didn't expect him to turn traitor, I guess. It's like a vulgar Latin. Oh yeah, I guess they are pretty based on Rome. It's the fantasy empire that's based off of, like, Prussia. And Germany. So I'm gonna go back to the Leadbelcher. Corvus Corax. Is Corax another word for raven as well? Kislev. But Kislev is not exactly the Empire, is it? It's slightly different. I got some food, so the next ad break I'm gonna scarf that down before it goes cold, hopefully. Ah, shit. I just fucking knocked a piece off the table. I need to not have them on that side of the table. So I'm gonna... go back and hit some Leadbelcher in the places I missed. And obviously in some of the places I don't want it to be, because I'm very bad at this. Really? Ah, shit. He just slammed the Leadbelcher on the top of his backpack. That looks fine. I'm missing a little... There's a little bit of space that hasn't been put... Oh, you know what I can do Gehenna Gold for? The Aquila. I can put Gehenna Gold on the eagle that's on his bolter. I have a quesadilla. Lovely. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me make sure it's from the right glass. Theros Menace, yeah, it's just Games Workshop writing, and obviously we get the English or even sometimes Latin terms for these individuals when they don't speak English nor Latin. I see now. It's very it allows things to be extremely on the nose. Angron, Ferris, and Korax. Well, Ferris chose the name Ferris, right? That's not his birth name, isn't it? Isn't it a title that they gave him? His warriors? See. I'm just about ready to go over this guy in Rackhearth Flesh again. Right, I wanted to do just a touch of Gehenna Gold for the Aquila. Sanguinius? Yeah. Yeah. Bit on the nose. James Workshop writing. How did they not expect a guy named You're really telling me this guy's name is Horus Heresy and they didn't expect him to turn traitor? Alright. Alright. Come on. You know what? I think I'll just go over that in brass. The Gehenna Gold is too viscous. Also, my brush is really wet. I think that's the problem. I need to let my brush dry off. So this is the brass I use for the brass trimmings on this guy, by the way. Right here. Oh. This is the paintbrush that I use. And as you can see, it's very large. It's very hard to use precision. It's very hard to be precise with this thing. So what I'm gonna do instead, even planets' names are so, yeah. Well, aren't real life names kind of like that too? Like, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, instead of using this brush, I'm just gonna drip some paint. I'm gonna press the button so that it emits enough paint that it just drips on into the palette, and then I'm gonna use my layer brush. Because the way that this brush I have works, the planet named Murder. Well, it was named like that because one of the Blood Angels called it that while he was dying. In fairness, it has several names. I'm literally just gonna drip some brass onto the palette like that. Thin it with just a touch of water. I dripped too much brass. I don't need that much brass. I'm doing the fucking Aquila. I'm doing the Aquila on his bolter. But I guess while I'm here... While I'm here, I can maybe try and... Come on. My question for you guys is, do you even see what I'm doing with the light like that? I actually got the Aquila I almost nailed the Aquila perfectly. That's nice. Like, if I turn off the light, yes, you see what I'm doing. Okay, so I don't have to turn it off. Brush some of the hair out of my eyes. And this is much more feasible. With this tiny little brush.
This funny little guy. Ah, shit.
My depth perception is really, really off, by the way.
As you can clearly see.
Alright, that's it for the brass. You know what? The brass on my palette dried up. I just find it weird to paint the model when it's glued together already. Do you just paint the sprues? Isn't this how you're supposed to do it? Aren't you supposed to paint the model when it's put together? I thought that's how everyone did it. The murder sword.
I only know of the penis blade that Fulgrim had. I'm gonna hit this guy up with some. Hit the brush.
My first ever guy. It's to be expected that it looks a little doofy in some areas.
I really don't know what to do for this spot. It's too much brass also. Trying to smear some off.
Morel Fingers. Yes, hello, Julius. Hi. Welcome to the finger stream. There's no wrong or right way of painting? Yeah, but I think what I did looks stupid. So, therefore, it's wrong. This looks good. I should have just put more Gehenna gold on there. Fuck, I have to fix that. I shouldn't. The brass was a mistake. A clear mistake. I will add a very tiny, teeny bit of Corvus Black back on there, and then I'll put more brass. More gold, I mean. Thank you for the lurk, Ender. I prime them on sprue and paint them section by section. That bonk the sprue? What? What do they do?
I like to be meticulous about these things, you know. Other than that, I think I'm more or less ready to fix it up. You know, with the Dikarth flesh on the spots that should be gunmetal colored. Like the lenses. I didn't even get the whole lens.
Holy shit. Is he stupid? Your voice sounds a little shroomy. You good? Yes, Top Hat. I'm good. It's allergy season for me, so my throat is pretty much always a teeny tiny bit agitated, pretty much. Thank you for the care package. Let me drink some water. Let me stretch out a little bit. And we're almost on hour 2, and I'm like not even halfway done with my first guy. My first model was so shitty, but I love him. I need to, you know what? There's this other VTuber that does painting streams. I need to ask him for his setup. I bet he does it a lot more. I bet he does it in a much more intelligent manner than I've been doing it. Faintest. Alright, I'm done stretching. Just the faintest just speck of Mephiston red.
To fix this guy's eye lens before I...
That's actually still too much, I think.
Okay.
I literally can't. Let me. Real quick. Because I can't even tell when it's about to make contact with the eye lens. Like that. And I still got some on his helmet rim. Okay. Alright. I'm getting the Rakarth flesh back out. This is what I've been using. Where is it? That's White Scar. That's Pallid Witch flesh. The fuck is my Rakarth flesh? Oh, there it is. It's basically already in the shot. This is what I use for the gunmetal. This stuff over the white spray paint. I think I need to remix this a little bit. Over the white spray paint makes that nice like gunmetal gray. Mixed lead belcher. A little bit of lead belcher would help, I think, to make it like shiny, but it is Death Guard, so I think it's fine that they're not shiny. Actually, they're supposed to be like quite drab. All right, so
Gotta fix the helmet. The faint touch up on the spots where there isn't the brass or red. And that looks way better. Holy shit. The brass here, I don't think I do. Let's see. I spilled some lead belcher right there. I'm gonna have to go back over with the brass too. I think. I know I'm kind of fucking up the paintbrush, but whatever. these spots that I missed first go around. Actually. Did it already fucking dry on the palette? What am I doing? Make them dirty. Yes, that's the goal. And I just pulled it up to my face a little bit so I can really correct the backpack. That's a really fine amount of lead belcher I need. For like those rings. I need it like right next to my face. To see properly. Anywhere there's Ragkarth flesh, there's gonna be a coat of Seraphim Sepia. To make it dirty. Let's see. I'm just really looking over him. I think he's good. I think the bronze should get some sepia too. The brass? Yeah. Bathe him in Nuln oil. I have Agrax Earthshade and Seraphim Sepia. That's what we're doing. I'm just really looking over him, seeing. I need to go over the pauldrons in a little bit more green for where the brass spilled over. There's just a touch. Just a touch of black I need to fix. There's a little bit of black spill over the lead belcher, I think. Just really getting into the nitty-gritty details here, and I need it up in my face for that. Now that's better. And I need to paint the backside of his bolter, I think. That's gonna bother me if that's still in that Wraithbone spray, so get the black back out. I might need to get new, like, water. I feel like it's not washing off the paint very well anymore. I already got my paint all dirty and gross and disgusting. My water up. Okay. Get these guys out of the way. Just a touch. Just a touch of Korax black. For some mistake correction, pretty much. Ligma. Dude, I want to get into Ligma so bad. Legions Imperialis, I need it. I need it, bro. I couldn't paint those on stream, though. I mean, I could try. It'd be really difficult for me, though. I doubt it would be a good idea, is what I'm trying to say.
Legions Imperialis, I've definitely had my eye on it, dude. It looks so cool. Warhammer Epic. It looks so fucking cool. I feel like there's just a little bit too much red still on the helmet. I feel like the red is still bleeding out of the visor a little bit. Just a smudge, pretty much. All right, so I also need to get like the inside of his crotch and the part like the plate. Yeah. Up next is more Rackhearth flesh, for sure. Hello, Hitmacher. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the celebration stream. I need like I think I need like a paper towel to dry the brush off on. Something like that. Before I get to Rackhearth flesh out, the ads are gonna play here in like a half minute. I'm gonna use that as an opportunity. It helps. Yeah. I'll get a paper towel during the ad break, and I'm gonna eat. I'm literally gonna. I have food. I have spaghetti. I'm gonna crush this spaghetti, bro. Like actually. So give me like 3 minutes for the ads to play. Don't leave your brushes in the water. Dry them off in the paper towel. Yeah. I'll get a paper towel. Okay. Be right back, guys. And my beard too. And we're back. We're gonna voodoo it up, gang. I ate the vast majority of my spaghetti. Morel mukbang, but it's taste testing Citadel paints. Actually, so true. I'll graduate from crayons to to Warhammer paint. It's literally what I was trained for. Excuse me. Sorry, I ate that really fast. And I washed it down with some beer. So it's gonna come back up out the other end in the form of a little bit of gas. My sincerest apologies for that. I need new tape. I removed the tape from my gloves. That keeps the sweater from pulling back and showing any forearm. Nitrile gloves fighting me a little bit. Okay. You guys ready? We're gonna... Let's see, I'm gonna fix the Radcard... I'm gonna put more Radcard flesh on him. I really screwed myself by not getting, like, a brown. Like a base brown for the leather holster. They're gonna look dumb. Just that one thing unpainted. You know what? I'm gonna paint... I'll get a brown later. I'll go back to them all. I'll just hit them all at the same time when I'm almost done. I posted my peak beer-related meme on Discord. Let me check while I get the tape for my gloves. I need that tape. There it is. Hello, Blinker. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream, to the celebration stream. I completed Warpsmith emerging from the known oil. You just dunk them? You just dump your minis in a shade? Video. Girls, we're out of alcohol. It's time to call it a night. Guys sending out their least fucked up friend on a beer run. So true. I actually have vodka. I got some vodka and ginger beers to make Moscow Mules. I don't think I'm going to do that today. I think I'll limit myself to this beer. Maybe a second, maybe. I mean, I've drank this one bottle over the course of 2 hours, so... It's literally passing through my system faster than I'm drinking it anyways. I'm literally drinking this beer for the flavor. I think because it tastes good. Alright. Here we go. Hello, Blinker. I just bought Terraria. Got any tips? Good luck. That's my tip for Terraria. It's a wiki game, so... My advice is get a friend that has Terraria and learn how to play with them. I will never get a friend into Terraria if I'm not actively playing with them and showing them the ropes. Because that game is fucking complex as fuck. And I think a game that requires the wiki is kind of dumb. I'd rather learn by playing. I'd rather learn, like, by intuiting how to do things. Or by my friends showing me how to do things. I think that's way more fun than reading a wiki. And even though I have 1,000 hours in Terraria, I still cross-reference the wiki all the time. When I play it with Alicia, when I play it with Mel off-stream. Alright, so... The lens... I need to separate the red on the lenses. They're connected and it looks like a single visor. That's wrong. I need that little, like, micrometer of Rackhearth flesh on the head there.
I need to get the crotch, obviously. That's kind of covered up by the bolter. I need to re-hit the brass on some of the trimmings. I need to cover up because I spilled, like I showed you guys the brush for the brass that I was using, so I obviously spilled a bunch. Because the brush was too big, so I need to cover up like where the brass is kind of spilling, and then retouch the brass with the right brush. And then I think I can start applying Seraphim Sepia to this guy like pretty much everywhere. And Agrax Earthshade on the shoulder pads and shit. In comes the Rackhearth Flesh. Once again, my bread and butter for this guy. That with some water. Alright. Here goes nothing, y'all. Here goes friggin' nothing. It's too much still, actually. You know what? Let me get him close up in my. I just need to. It's literally like a fucking micrometer of Rackhearth flesh that I want to separate the red of the lenses. And I hit the lens. I hit the lens a little bit. We dip Morel into the Null Oil to anoint him into the hobby. Morel can have a little bath as a treat. A dip in the Null Oil. Alright, some of that stuff is so unreachable and so invisible that I shouldn't even bother trying to get my paintbrush in there, I think. Some of that stuff can stay unpainted, I want to say. Yeah, I need to get a wider shot, too, I think. I need to pull the camera up, like, just a little bit. Because this actually, I can paint from here just well. But it's literally, like half a foot away from the camera shot. Honestly, I think this is as good as it's getting. Once again, I have to, because when I tried to separate the lenses, I went over the lens with the Rackhearth Flesh, and now it looks dumb again. So I'm pretty much going to be endlessly caught in this cycle of correcting, recorrecting, re-recorrecting the mistake, because I have very jittery hands, chat. I recognize my weakness. I recognize my mistake and will be sure to correct it, as the Space Wolves say. just the tiniest... The tiniest of Mephiston red dips. The tiniest of specks imaginable. So that I can really get in there. I can do this. I can do this under the magnifying glass. Come on.
I can't do it on the magnifying glass. I'm sorry. There. Holy shit. Okay, the lenses look good now. The lenses look acceptable. Check it out.
I think.
Bring that bad boy in closer. Check it out. I'll bring him in closer, but the camera is gonna lose focus. See, my C920 can't focus on the guy when he's that close, right? I was gonna use my phone camera. I think I should have used my phone camera instead of my webcam. There's programs that let you use your phone camera as a camera on OBS. And my phone camera, I think, is way higher caliber than the C920 Logitech. I don't know why I changed my mind exactly. I think I have a stand for... I got that stand. Anyways, is it in focus here? Is that good enough? Like, now you know for next stream. Yeah, exactly. It's in focus there, right? It's just a little small. Yeah. Let's see, how close can I get it? It loses focus. Lost it already. Alright. So basically that was as close as it gets. I just wanna... I want to redo the brass with my finer tip brush. I actually haven't done that yet. Get this little drop of brass on the palette there. Get the tip of my brush in there. Just the tip. Because the problem with a brass brush is it coats itself. It fucking coats itself. I guess I kind of coated this. It's too much. I just dipped it in the brass and it fucking... Let me wipe some of that off the brush. Hold on. It's soaked into the paintbrush.
So I want to hit this guy up a little bit. I know I'm gonna go over the Rakarth flesh that I just did
a little bit, but it's still gonna look slightly better. Honestly, that's pretty much it. That's all I wanted to get onto him. I think all the other brass sections look just fine. Okay. I think it's time to give this guy a little mud bath. Yeah, it's sepia time, chat. I even have a brush for... I have a layer brush. I guess I should have used that on the gold. Little bit of sepia in my life. I can just kind of... Do I have to mix the sepia with water? It's already like a very viscous substance, right? So... I'm gonna start with the Agrax Earthshade, I think, on the pauldrons. Let me check the pauldrons. I think the pauldrons look like a good shade of green. Maybe, I think I went a little too thin on the paint. But it's gonna look fine when I get the Agrax Earthshade on them. I can just friggin' dip my brush in there, right? Like, the shade paints, they're already so viscous and fluid. I think it would be dumb to mix it with water, right? Or do you still want to do that to, like, thin it a little bit? I don't know. I think I can just friggin' like wash him in a little bit of sepia. I don't know. What did you do with your shades, dude? Because you used a shade paint on your phalangites, right? Yeah, this is I'm not gonna thin this with water. That was my Earthshade. Okay. Give this bad boy a little mud bath. Yeah? Ooh, I like that. Just slap it on to make sure it doesn't pool too much from Reddit. Yeah, that seems appropriate. That seems very appropriate. I don't think you're supposed to water down the shade paint. Believe it or not, I actually don't know a lot about the Death Guard. I know the way they like to fight. I know the way Mortarion likes to prank, like, he likes to fucking prank his guys by giving them deadly-ass poisons and watching them suffer through their, you know, like... Yeah, that looks pretty nice. I think I still just barely missed it with the lenses, gee. Something's off about the lenses.
But whatever.
I'm gonna get the Seraphim Sepia on there. On the rest of his body. I can teach you, man of shrooms, like Erebus taught Horus. So true. Oh, this is the really rancid stuff. Holy moly.
Friggin' cover this guy in it. Every crevice. Fine if it pulls in. If it's fine if it pulls in the joints and stuff, right? Like that's kind of the point. Put it on a little thick there, though. Fine, I can just take some of it off of the vambrace and reapply it somewhere else, I think.
How's that, chat? Obviously still have some spots to apply it to, but I
think he's really coming in.
I think it's really coming in. The sepia is like such a beautiful like finishing touch, I feel. Like that's gonna mark him complete. I'm gonna get to work on another guy once the sepia is through and through.
Oh, I need to get I just realized there's another like grill segment there that I need to get the black and gold on. I missed a spot. Look at that. There's a little grill there. I knew something looked off about his rear side.
That's a Death Guard. Yeah, now he's Death Guard, right? Now he's Death Guard. Exactly.
Do I put sepia on the backpack? Surely I do, right?
I'm like 80% sure. Looks too clean. Now paint him getting an education. I can draw this. I can draw a Death Guard Astartes going to uni. I have the power.
I have the power as an artist to do whatever the fuck I want. Just gonna fucking coat that thing. I saw some people do like chips. Can I take like a black and do like chip marks on my guy? Or is that too advanced, do you think? Get it to unpool there, but I guess it's fine if it pulls a little bit in his like vent. In his power pack vent.
I am really happy with this guy now, chat. The sepia just, like, fulfilled everything. I use either black or gouging. Like, you no shit take... I've seen people no shit take, like, I've seen them take no shit, like a scalpel to the mini itself for like battle damage, right? Holy shit! Oh right, his face. Adoy. His helmet needs some love too. I'm gonna get some Agrax Earthshade on the helmet, I think. I mean, actually, that might look dumb. I think the Agrax Earthshade is specifically for the green. So that would be dumb. Wait, I'm so happy with him now. Holy shit. It's the piece de resistance, really. The sepia. Little razors for that, like this guy? Like if I just you really don't forget his weapon. Oh yeah, his weapon's way too clean, you're right. I think I'll do the Agrax Earthshade for that, because it's like a darker. The Agrax Earthshade works well for like the darker of the green and the black. And the lead belcher. Obviously. Let's muddy up that Aquila. I need to get Gehenna Gold on the rounds too. Let me get Gehenna Gold on the rounds before I forget. Because his mag looks dumb. The rounds, the like open rounds in the magazine that you can see, they should be, you know, a bit more of a brass color. But the brass is too heavy. Backpack's still too clean and sharp against him. Yeah, I'll get Agrax Earthshade on that too, but let me... Thickish Blood Effect Paint. That sounds so nice. Like, get a little bit of that on his bayonet. Right? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Gehenna Gold, of course. I don't think I need a thin Gehenna Gold with water either. This is also like a much thinner paint, because it's a layer paint. I just need to get a little touch of it on my brush. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having the best time right now. This is fucking awesome. I was kind of iffy about it until I, like, completed the piece. Yeah, that looks better, right? For the mag? Or was that really bad? I need a brass. I need to go to the Warhammer website. I'm gonna get this shit for, like, fucking delivery or some shit. Well, no. I guess I can just go to my local game store. I'll just have to take the bus. Wait, I can just go to my local game store, like, after class, on the way home. I'm fucking dumb. I don't need to get this shit delivered from Games Workshop. He makes Earthshade into it for, like, corrupted blood on his transitional Death Guard. Okay, so these guys were, like, slowly being exposed to the warp or something. Is that what you're saying? What you mean by transitional? Because I'm going for Heresy era. Like I said several times, I'm a Heresy guy through and through, chat. This shit is the fucking bomb to me. The Age of Darkness. This is where this is my home. The Age of Darkness is my home. Alright. Let's get some Sepia on that power pack. He just Terra Fallen to Nurgle, but still looking kinda Heresy.
When does Mortarion embrace the warp? Against his will, obviously.
I know Typhon pretty much tricks him into doing it. Like, it's like an Eisenstein kind of deal, where, like, they get trapped in the warp, people are dying, and he has to turn to Nurgle to, like, save his men, or something like that, right? Like, Typhon basically baits him. That's what I gather, but I don't actually know. I haven't read his book yet.
Oh, that's too much. Get that, let me... That somewhere. I think it's fine if it's, like, really caked into his power pack, though, honestly. Maybe get some... There's Sepia. Thank you. Yeah, I need a brass.
I need a brass base.
It's not gonna work for the mags.
The gold isn't cutting it. I mean, I could literally, for now, for these guys, just take the slightest, ever so slightest drop of brass from the brush, and probably mix that in a little bit with the gold. En route to Terra is their official fall. Like Morty, you know, Morty.
Rick and Morty, no shit, turns to Nurgle because their guys are dying in the warp, right? Yeah.
Vulture's still looking a little clean. I got mud on the bayonet. I mean, the bolter is black, so it's gonna be really hard to see any of this shit that I put on there. But I'll throw a little bit more on from the Agrax. Alright, chat, almost 3 hours, and I'm not even totally done with this guy, but I'm gonna go back and fix him later, and I'll get started on someone else.
I want to get some, since I didn't drill it out, I want to get black in those holes too. To show, like, yes, there is a barrel there, you know, he can kill people with that thing.
This is the kind of artist I am, by the way. When I draw with my tablet, when I, like, do actual drawings, this is the focus I lend to the little details when I'm done. Like, that shit will always kill me. Always. The Buried Dagger and Warhawk covers it. Okay. A little bit of black there. I want to work on one of my helmetless guys too before I end stream as well. I wanted to be here for
I really thought I'd get a little bit more done than one tactical.
Honestly. Sorry, the point is really small and fine, so... It calls for me putting him up to my face. That was too much Korax Black. He's done, more or less. I'll fix the lenses later. I'll fix the lens shit later. I don't want to get too bogged down in the details off stream. And I'll fix that metal grill too. And I'll get a brown for the holster, obviously. Love it. Thank you, Matmo. Let me get one of these guys that is helmetless. Where's he at? There is my helmetless dude that I already got started on. Here we go.
Till the black wears off, I'm gonna slather more on his bolter. And, oh, I didn't give him a pistol. Perfect, I don't have to worry about the holster for him. I should just do the guys that don't have pistols yet. Honestly.
I think I did Abaddon Black for the bolter, actually. Let me get my Abaddon Black. Is this open? No, I didn't open Abaddon Black yet. Actually... No, I definitely didn't open Abaddon Black yet. Okay. I did this guy's pauldrons because I put too much green on my palette. It was, so while I was, you know, because I didn't want it to dry up and waste it. I just got another guy and did his pauldrons. This guy, the corner shot, like right here. Is that even in the shot? I don't think it is. I'll use the palette as frame of reference. There you go.
You know what? I want Lead Belcher on this, like, slide, like, bolt/slide thing that they have going on. You know, part of the actual, like, weapon system. I want Lead Belcher on that, because that looks like something that would be metallic, like, metallic steel against the stark black of the bolter. This tip thing, this is steel, isn't it? As well? I have the box somewhere showing what they actually look like.
No, it's black. The top is all black. They do a little bit of Lead Belcher for that slide mechanism too. So my intuition was correct. I'll do a little drop of Lead Belcher on that other guy later. Just a pinch. Obviously, I want to start with the Rackheart flesh before anything. That's the main component of these guys. Take for good luck. All goopy too. All goopy in the actual paint tin. Nice. Alright.
Friggin' nail this guy. Make him beautiful. Make him beautiful, chat. Mind if I get any flesh on the power pack back there, because same color as his armor anyways. Yeah, I don't want flesh on that thing though. I'll fix that later. This part, I like the start and the finish of these guys the most. Because the start, I can just fucking throw the Rakarth flesh everywhere with no concern for mistakes or anything like that. I can just really slather it on, you know? There's no precision necessary at this point in the exam. And then the finish, when I add that sepia, that mud, I kick that mud onto them, that is where I feel accomplished, you know? That's the good stuff, seriously. That paint wet. Let it dry too much. It's become very thin now, though. I'm gonna need to apply some more onto those parts where it thinned out heavy.
And let me take another dip in my Rakarths. I just need to look at it in a different light real quick to see. Where I need to put some more flesh. don't know what I'm doing differently today. I feel like my paint's drying out really fast compared to when I did it off stream, when I practiced. I think I had to take so many dips into my actual paint tin, like I'm doing right now. Good chance. Look how fucking big that grenade is, holy shit. Way bigger than the one I had earlier. What's the plan after stream? I'm gonna go to the gym. Pretty soon here, actually. I really want to keep painting, but I haven't... It's been too long since I've gone to the gym. I really gotta hit those gains, you know? I've been doing some pull-ups, some running. Some of that good stuff in the meantime, but, it's all a very poor substitute for actually going and lifting weights. So I can't deprive myself of this for too long. Quality gym time. Swole shroom, that's the goal, yeah. Swole is the goal, chat. What about y'all? What are you guys gonna do after this? I'm assuming at least one of you is painting with me right now. Really get... Honestly, in a way, the magnifying glass is kind of making it harder for me. It's kind of strange, huh? Maybe I need to move it closer to my face. I think I need all of this. I think I need my whole setup to be a good bit closer to my face next time. I don't have to hunch over quite as much. Oh, I need to get the bottom of that other guy's pistol grip, too. You guys see that? Their bolter grip, like, kind of sticks out of their hand. I just remembered that. Looking at this guy from a certain angle. So the pauldrons, I color the underside of these pauldrons brass, right? Surely. Brass is the way to go. It's in the shot, right?
Making sure. What are these elbow plates? La, la, la. La, la, la. I want to hit that cabling with some lead belcher too. See that cabling like beneath his pauldron? I'm feeling lead belcher on that one. Definitely lead belcher. Alright, let's take a look. Where do I need to hit this guy with some more Rackhearth flesh? I think I got all the important parts. All the undersides of everything. All the little places that I made. I can get these parts on my other guy. They're just unpainted crevices that I didn't even bother to look at. Yeah, they kind of are, honestly. Oops. I'll get this. I'll get them back later. Not really that big a deal. I just forgot that they existed until I looked at this guy somehow. Yeah, I think that's about it. Kind of the base metal paint. A little more thorough on the crevice sections of this guy. But that looks good. That's everything on the for the gunmetal. You know, it's weird. I feel like I can focus on. I mean, this is something quite new to me. So I think it's very reasonable that I'm having a hard time multitasking on like chat and stuff.
feel like I had an easier time talking Warhammer during the Warcraft 2 stream than me doing this, honestly. Yeah, see, there's like some cabling coming out of the armor. I want to paint that lead belcher too. Look at this guy. Find the cabling under the light. Yeah, right there, see? Right there. I'm gonna hit that with lead belcher. On the inside of the leg. I definitely need to get some crevices. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to poke at him on the inside, and my hand slipped. I mean, honestly, that's fine. Just touch him up with the sepia later. Again. Definitely get some lead belcher on there. I mean, it's not like his whole chest needs to be smeared with sepia. A little streak is fine, I think. Next up on this guy, I am thinking the brass. That's a very rational step 3. We're gonna roll into another ad break here because it's the top of the hour. I think I'll just keep painting, honestly. No biggie. We're chilling, you know? Let's see, where's the brass? There we go. I need to go back with the green anyway. Just a little too dull. Full second layer of green. Quite fine by me.
Yeah. Fine on the shoulder guards, I think. A little bit more brass on my brush tip, and I'll do this very process. Armor tip and probably get brush all over everything I don't want it to be on. I'm big stupid. The knee. Back over it with Rakarth. For excess I get. I believe we call these happy little accidents en masse. The Van braces too. Whatever brass hasn't dried up on my palette yet. Hey. Hair, definitely gonna need to get some hair clips next time. It's fucking with my eyesight a little bit too much. um... About it for the metal edging. On the armor. I think it's time for the lead belcher, chat. Ah! Okay, he's good. I just slammed him into the magnifying glass. While I'm here with the lead belcher, I'm gonna try and get the little slide action on the other guy's bolter too. Honestly, you know what? I can, when I take a picture of these guys when I'm done, I'm just gonna angle the guy with the pistol to the left, so that you can't see the unpainted holster. Lamau. Just fucking nail this guy. Tiny dot, just... Good.
Wow, I actually did it. I actually did it. Without getting too much on him. What do you know? I am capable. I'm getting a better feel for depth under the magnifying glass. That's mostly what I'm
Struggling with. I'm thinking of doing lead belcher for his mask too. I think that's probably the most appropriate color. Either lead belcher or I guess more Rackhearth, right? What do you guys think? What would look better?
I'm open to input on this one. Na, 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 na. I think I will be painting the vast majority of these guys off stream. Just because of better lens to my eyesight. And I need to pull this guy up close to my face to make sure I'm hitting the right notes, you know? E. Alright, that's a fat-ass fucking sprue that I didn't file off. I can't believe I missed that. And I don't have to file it off right now, I'm just... taking a closer look at this guy. Let me look at the box. I want to see what they do for the elbow pads. The box where they're painted Luna wolves, of course. The elbow pads are the same color as the... Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It looks like they paint the magwell a different color, too. Like, where the bolter kind of comes out, but it's not the mag yet. They paint that, like, in a goldish. Let me see if I can't get some Gehenna gold on there as well. Holy moly. 4 hours for 2 dudes. I got 20 of these guys. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this lead belcher off my brush. Ah, shit. Fuck! What the fuck just... Oh, okay. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I fucking pressed down on the table so hard that it, like, dented inward. And then it, like, bounced back up and launched my water glass to tip it over. And it just spilled on my laptop, so I'm just drying that up real quick. Excuse me. Gosh. Okay. Note to self. Welcome back, Matmo. Note to self. Don't close these paint tins by pressing them against the table. That was a mistake. But we're good now. Luckily, there was not a lot of water in that cup. I'm trying to add a little bit of gold. I need to mix this better. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I just didn't mix it well enough. That, oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. The frickin' Gehenna's gold I was applying wasn't mixed properly. Now it's gonna look way better when I put gold on something. Gehenna, this is the kind of rust color, this is the kind of brass color. This looks more like brass than fucking gold to me. Gehenna's gold? See it. Yeah, look at that. I like that. Shit. I got too much on the magazine though. That was too much. I literally didn't have Gehenna's gold mixed properly when I was trying to apply it earlier. It's a coppery tone, yeah. I'm wondering what it would look like as like a pauldron, as the pauldron highlight. Instead of the brass I've been using, like if I did something like this. I like that more. I like that more. I have to redo it. I have to redo it on this guy. I think I like this more. Hold on. Let me see it on the one that I'm not done with yet. And then I'll let you guys judge a little bit. What do you think of this, Matt? Do you like this more? I literally didn't have it mixed properly. Holy shit, that's embarrassing. I'm like, this thing looks like shit. I thought it looked like ass, and then I mixed it properly. And now I think it looks better for the edge highlight, for like the armor trim than the non-Citadel brass does. You can literally compare. Compare his left pauldron to his right pauldron. My left, which I think should be your left too. Your left, yeah, because it's not mirrored. Wait. Yeah, so the one closer to my palette, left is better. Yeah, that's Gehenna's gold. That's Gehenna's gold. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it on both the guys now. Because that is way better as a brass than the non-citadel paint.
Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. No one got anywhere crying over a little bit of spilled paint. Even if it is Citadel Workshop paint. And this little tin of paint is worth more than a whole gallon of milk being spilled. So much nicer, actually.
The one closer to the palette? Yeah. Yeah, it looks really nice. The one closer to... Yeah, that was the one that I just did with Gehenna's Gold. It's a layer, so I actually kind of like it doing the brass first and then putting the gold over it. Honestly. I kind of like it like that. I'm gonna take an unpainted guy. I'm gonna do the brass by itself and then the gold and the brass. No, we already know what those both look like. How are your phalangites looking? You get any progress on them today? Well, I did my 1.5 guys, pretty much. Yeah, I like the coppery tone a little bit more than the more yellowish brass, for sure. I'm gonna need to mix a very, very, very small amount of this with the Pallid Witch Flesh for his face. The Mark IIIs? Your Legion, your Chosen, right? Those are your Chosen? The command... Dude, those guys are gonna freaking butcher anyone that tries to come close to Fafnir, actually. Do they have axes, or do they have swords? I know they have swords on the box, but... Give them axes? Like, is there an axe in the box? Definitely, I'm putting it a little too hard. Putting it on a little too hard here. Absolutely gonna have to go back and clean it up with more Rakarth flesh before applying the Sepia. No doubt about that. Recognize this one, Matmo? This is also a Warcraft 2 track, by the way. But where have we heard this one not in Warcraft 2? I'm trying to ask. Yeah, I think the gold by itself, actually, I think I need to mix it in with the brass. With the non-Citadel brass for it to look like really good on these guys. They all come with power swords and shields.
That sucks.
I'm gonna go over this guy, the main guy again with the sepia too. It's still on brand for Imperial Fists, yeah. You know, I would have thought that Imperial Fists would feel more like artillery or something. Because they like fortification. And what pairs best with fortification is like onagers, you know? Some real siege, like defensive siege artillery. Like massive, massive armored guns and crew-served weapons to put behind your walls. That was kind of the image I had of them in my head, at least. The Gehenna's Gold is also giving the rimming of the armor like a little nice metallic sheen. There we go. There's the Finnish guy touched up with some Gehenna's Gold. Sigismund and all the Sword Brethren, they became Black Temp. Oh yeah, yeah. True. Sigismund is like a masterclass swordsman, right? So dank. Yeah, yeah. The Gehenna's Gold is the way for sure. For sure. I'm just gonna have to muddy him up a little bit more later. I wanna get back to this guy first. I'm gonna hit him with some green again, I think, on the pauldrons. Gonna clean up those excess splotches of brass. With some fucking Shrek green, bro. Actually, I forgot what I needed. I honestly forgot what I needed the Nurgling green for. I think that's for edge highlighting the pauldrons, I want to say, because it's a slightly brighter shade of green. I have the Nurgling green here, and I didn't use it at all on the first guy. Up. Not up. Just added on just a little thicker where it was a little too thin, I think. In some parts of the pauldron. See. There we go. That's the ticket. Next, just for the front of him, well, I'll worry about the grenades and stuff later. I don't know if the black is it. Obviously, I'm gonna need a brown still for the leather holsters and satchels I have. I think I'm gonna go back to... Matmo, what are you thinking for this guy's face mask? The Rakarth flesh to be the same color as his armor? Or the lead belcher to be the same color as the steel? The grenades match well with the right... Okay, so the grenades can go black. For sure. The satchel, I'll have to figure that out. I'll get a brown. Armor, I think? Yeah, you might be right. I'm gonna give it a go, and if I don't like it, I'll throw some lead belcher on there. Let me look at stock. Oh yeah, I have the box here. Well, the thing is, on the box they're all wearing helmets, I think. Oh no. Yeah, the face mask is green. It's green. It's the same color because they're in Sons of Horus livery. So it's the same color as the armor. You're right. You're absolutely right. I wasn't sure either. I was kind of fighting with myself, and then I realized I can just look at the box. Oh, so the... Need to thin it out some more. I don't want to lose the details of the mask. Okay, it's good. Flesh here, and according to the box, it is a more metallic brass for like the pipe, like the tubing going into his like armor unit, right? But it is armor color, like, here. Oh. That's way more than I wanted. Shit. I dab him with my paper towel. Hey friends, come over. I got paper towels. Alright, let me try a precision strike on that little headpiece he has. They're like earpieces or something. The seam that puts this guy's face together really bothers me. I was telling you about that earlier, right, Matmo? The friggin' mold line? It really bothers me on this guy's face, but I think if I just slap some thick paint for his skin, it'll be fine. I think I'll do lead belcher mixed with Gehenna's gold for the piping. The paint should cover it, yeah. So this is the greatest challenge I have yet. Getting the right mix of Pallid Witch flesh and Gehenna's gold. Make sure this part of the palette's all dried up. Yeah, it definitely is. This guy's in the shot. Definitely is. So I have here Pallid Witch Flesh. I want to mix just a teeny tiny bit of Gehenna's Gold into this to give him just a crumb of color. But obviously I want it to be majority Pallid Witch Flesh. I don't throw sepia on his face, do I? Did I? What do you think, Mamo? Did I muddy up his face? I don't think so. Yeah. I think I keep his face more or less. Because the sepia is for, like really... You know, like, caked up armor. Not caked up, but, like, the mud's caked in. Okay, so I got my Pallid Witch Flesh on the... Maybe just the armor... Yeah, the face mask and the tubing. Those can get some... Have some mud as a treat. Okay. And then I think if I just put a very teeny tiny dab of Gehenna's Gold in there, that should be kind of the pale, fleshy color I want. Maybe this much? Because also if I put too much Gehenna's Gold in there, it's going to be shiny, right? I don't want it to be shiny. Just a little bit more. A little bit more Gehenna's Gold. That might have been a bit much. Yeah, that's too much. I have to throw... which means I have to mix in more witch flesh in there. To dilute the orange. I don't want his face to be orange. Where'd my witch flesh go? There it is. That's better. Just a teeny tiny bit more Pallid Witch Flesh, and I think I'll get the right hue. There we go. That's perfect. Oh. A drab of more of a witch flesh. It's still a little thick on the orange. There. That's good. Okay, I think I got just the right amount of life, right? Like, I don't want him to be alabaster white, but I want him to be like just barely Just about. Gonna throw that on him. Plus, it's gonna get even more pale because of the undercoat. Too much. It's too much paint. Sickly pale, exactly. That's what we're shooting for.
And I think I got the right mix for that. And I'm gonna douse his eyes in the flesh. I liked. Remember we looked online at what that other guy was doing, and he did like dots of white in the guy's eyes. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do just a little dot of black for the eyes.
That is the perfect. Holy moly! Whoever was online that said you should try.
You should try Gehenna's Gold and Pallid Witch. That guy is a freaking godsend. Because this is a trick I stole. Sorry, I pulled the model closer to my face because this. I'm having just a slightly hard time distinguishing the unpainted gray from the. The sickly flesh-like hue that I made.
Alright, I think that's good. I'm gonna check the box again to see how it's covered. Was it? No. That was from a Reddit post. Alright. And
I should very slightly darken it for like the eye sockets, right?
I should really slightly darken the eye sockets. And then, a black of dot for the eyes. I'm trying to take a close look at the box. How it looks on the box, but
Can't really get a good look at the box. Not enough light. A little bit of extra paint to up the join seam.
I'm gonna add a very tiny dot of black to gray it out for the eye sockets. That was too much black. Wow, that was way too much black. That was slightly too much black. This can be corrected. There we go. A really light gray for the eye sockets. A bit more gold to make it closer to that rosy I wanted. Not rosy, but it's too gray. Now it's too much black and white into the mix. I need to re-fleshen it. I just wanted a slightly dimmer flesh, that's all. And now I have it. Okay. I can honestly see a little bit of sparkly from having to put in a little bit more Gehenna's gold, but it's hard. I kind of dabbed it out, so it's hardly noticeable. I'm thinking just a dot of Corvus Black for the eyes. And maybe, honestly, it did look pretty good. Maybe I will throw in a bit of white there to make the eyes look, you know, more spectral. Kind of depends on how this eye dot looks. Kind of depends on how the eye dot looks to me. I just need to wait for the excess of paint that I threw on there to dry. Yeah, the face paint isn't dry yet. Need to wait a little longer. Let's see, what can I do while I wait for the face paint, though? I guess fix the armor. Fix the armor where there's too much, where I painted over the Rakarth flesh, right? Won't need too much of the flesh, but a little bit of correction. Much. Don't want to overcorrect and cover up the brass. That brass that I so painstakingly octed. Double layered. Honestly, you know what I kind of see here? You know what I can kind of see with this gold? If I made it a little more, like, rusty, I feel like I could have, like, dripping, like rust marks. You guys see the vision? Rust, like dripping rust would be so perfect for these guys. I'm too far out of the shot, my bad. That's what this excess of brass makes me think of. Ah, shit. That's fine. Got some Rakarth flesh on my bayonet by accident. Color correcting here and there. I missed a part of the backpack with lead belcher. Yeah, the face is gonna really come together when I can get the sepia on the armor, because actually the white I made and the dull gunmetal of the armor are like too similar right now. But once the armor's dirty, I think the ghastly skin will really pop. I'm gonna do a little bit of black here. Get the eyeballs. Get on the box, the faceplate has like some dots on it, like some respirator dots, I guess. I'm gonna try and do those very gently. Let me.
The job that requires my naked eye, I think.
I'm a medieval man.
Yeah, that's too much.
I'm a medieval man.
Too much black. A very, very, very thin dot.
Why do you keep touching me?
Bamboo. Why did Blizzard include this in their soundtrack? Hey, yeah, I am gonna need to do that that even smaller dot of white, I think, for the eye. I have a white scar for that. I think white scar is gonna be good.
Welcome to the world of Warcraft.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's the best I got on the eyes. Looks a little doopy, I think, but it'll have to do for now. I'll figure out a better way to do the eyes on the other. I have one other helmetless guy on this in this squad. I'm gonna do the gold over brass for the tubing. For the tubing of his mask, I think. So first, a very, very thin
Drop of this bad boy.
Here it on the palette like that. Fuck.
Do a little more brass. There we go.
I still spilled a little bit of brass.
Have to correct the face ever so slightly. Man, these faces are fucking hard, dude. I knew I should have gone all helmets, all 20 tactical helmets on. Friggin' knew I should have.
Yeah, the Pallid Witch Flesh and Gehenna Gold combo I made is actually astonishingly similar to just Rakarth Flesh on its own. It's ever so slightly different, so I think it's gonna really be noticed when the Rakarth Flesh gets the Sepia thrown on it. But, yeah. Once I threw the Corvus Black into the paint mix, it's like, oh yeah, this kind of is really a lot like Rakarth Flesh, huh? Alright. Welcome back, guys. I'm not pausing for the ads because I'm just too locked in. And, you know, I'm sure you'll be fine with missing a couple of paint strokes. Sure, that won't be the end of the world. Alright. Now it's time for just a crumb of Gehenna Gold. Over the tubing, right? That I put the brass on. I want it to be of a similar color of the armor, like edge plating.
That looks fine. I think I painted over the earpiece on that side with Rakarth.
With the flesh, though. Which I need to correct with Rakarth Flesh, because even though they're similar, they are distinguishable enough that, I want to be thorough on this guy. Want to be as thorough as possible.
Just his earpiece of smooch. Give this friggin' like skull plate a little Rakarth. I'm gonna need lead belcher on that bow plate.
Here's what I got. I don't know if you guys can even see his eyes because they're so small. But drink the right cup, homie. Yeah. Of course. Thank you, Kez, for the hydrate. Finish my glass off. That jungle juice is looking mighty tasty, though. Not gonna lie. Clean up the backpack.
Almost ready, chat. We're almost ready to sepia it up. Actually. Get black on that grenade. Get the joints on the armor.
Get lead belcher on the spots that I missed. So we'll start with the black. Black on the grenade, black on the joints. To be covered up with Gehenna gold, of course. With a layer of Gehenna gold.
Maybe make a slight correction. The bolter. This bolter doesn't have an Aquila on it. Wow. Change, bruh.
Also, I got the pistol grip. I don't know if you guys can see that. But I got the pistol grip in a little bit of black. I said I didn't like the black for those parts, but I like the black with the gold over it quite a bit. So, honestly, fuck it, you know? thinned the black out pretty hard. I think I gotta wait for some of this stuff to dry over it a second time. I will be chopping this nub off of the pack too. Mark my words. Alright, back to the lead belcher, I think? A big brass stain on the foot right there. It'll have to be remedied. Or else. We're almost done with our second Astartes fucking Space Marine chat. Holy shit. 4.5 hours. I spent like half an hour talking, right? So. Not the black. Base lead belcher, see if we play. Right. Touch up of the spots I missed. Over on. Let's see. Back at this. What else do we want, lead belcher? I honestly forgot. That's about it, really. I got too much lead belcher out. Fine, I think. Now that the black is dry, do a layer coating of Gehenna gold over that. Mix that up again. It already settled a little bit the last time I used it. Me? So good, man. A little bit too much gold. Some of the detail of the grilling on that one. I guess it'll have to do, huh? It's time, chat. I think it's time we sepia this bad boy up. Earthshade on the pauldrons. Agrax Earthshade. My notes auto-corrected this, by the way. My notes autocorrect when I was typing down Agrax Earthshade into my notes app on my phone. It autocorrected into Agrarian Earthshade. I spent a good like 10 minutes at the store looking for Agrarian Earthshade, and not Agrax. I don't know what the fuck an Agrax is. Feel some of the pooled up Agrax. They're on this. Okay, hold on. Before we proceed, I do want to get the Ratkarth flesh in all the spots that I might see and it might piss me off later. Before we add, you know, the finishing touch, like we did for my first guy. Da-da-na. Da-na-na-na. That's over here. Up. Cover the friggin' stupid ass lead belcher I put on this on this elbow joint. In there without failed. Oh yeah, and I need to get gold on this elbow joint. Ay ay ay! I'm so disorganized, guys. I wanted lead belcher on this cabling too. Ah! Oh my god. All the little details. Wait, what am I thinking? Why would I do lead belcher? I can just do gold. Is he stupid? I did gold for the tubing on his face. Side of his leg there. Already dried up. Teeny tiny bit on the inside of his thigh. The cabling anywhere. Oh, right here. There too. There we go. I need to cut some nubs off of him, though. Before I get the sepia on the rest of his body, I need to finish what I started. Hit the little nub on his leg right there. See that? Better. And there's a badass nub on his power pack right here. There's kind of a visual nub here. I think I just painted over it and it's probably good enough. Lightly noticeable from the front. Fuck it. I know people do some battle damage by like flashing the armor, I guess. Flashing the armor a little bit. I guess I'll fill those slashes in with just a touch of black. Not battle damage, but like chipping. Chipping of the armor, you know? That's kind of what I'm going for. Which is battle damage, sorta, but It's also more just like wear and tear of the armor. Yeah, I don't know how to make that look good. It's too advanced for me. Keep those black streaks on there.
Anyways, though, my marks have...
The Earthshade on. It's time to sepia it up with this guy, chat, honestly. Time to sepia it up. I'm gonna call it a day so I can head to the gym. We'll raid out to someone. Sepia this bad boy up. And I'm left with 2 more or less finished Astartes. All in due time, yeah. Yeah, I might like look at guides on how to do like battle damage and like wear and tear and stuff like that, so I can do it on my I can do it on my breachers and my terminators. There are stickers for it for battle for like armor chipping. I saw someone literally using like a sponge and then doing like really, really small like streaks. Really small streaks with a paintbrush. I saw it in a video once. I should not have tried to replicate it so deftly without like really examining the methodology. But it's fine. There's no real like tangible fuck ups on my guy, so whatever. It was maybe worth you know, shoot for the stars, right? Shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you end up by the stars or something like that. I need to do that little dot of lead belcher for the bolt. Now he's looking like a death guard, am I right? Sepia is it feels like such a freaking like cheat code to painting these guys. Like it adds so much to them. Feels like a cheat code to me, man. Freaking bathe this guy in the Nuln Oil. Money well spent on the sepia, yeah. I'm getting my mileage out on the sepia for sure. Let's see. Where else? Oh, that's way too much. Got a little too excited. I need to heal some of that glob and add it elsewhere. I legitimately think splotches. Look at that. I think that splotches of gold could really go a far way for adding like rust to my guys. Seriously. I'm literally just gonna leave all these smudges on there because it makes the guy look dirtier. Straight up. I like it. I think we're done with this guy, chat. More or less. You guys like him? Say hi to Steve. I went overboard on the sepia this time. I was singing its praises too hard. I like him. You know what? I want to try a little bit of that gold. One, I want to throw the gold. I want to throw the gold on the magwell, or you know, like the visible rounds on the magazine. And two, I want to try just a touch of gold of this gold here and there for rust. A touch of gold and then cover it in like Agrak's Earthshade, right? I think that's the play. Seriously. Like I just gold's going down here. Legs. Wait, that's so good. Look at that. Mainly on the rivulets, right? On the rivulets of the armor. Maybe that's too much. That's a little too much. Let that gold sit. And then cover it in Agrax. And then just like a very slight... What do you think? What do you think of the... You see the vision? You see what I'm doing? With the like smudges of gold everywhere? Smudges of Gehenna gold? Not making him look corpulent or anything, but just throwing some more rust and some more filth on there in the form of looks like that's that's what I'm going for. Rust runoff. That's the word I was thinking of. Perfect. And it's gonna look even more like rust runoff once I get once I just throw a little bit more Seraphim Sepia on it. I think. Back from doing dishes, how goes the painting? Hello, Natasha. I'm about to call it. Look at this guy. I did Gehenna's Gold for some rust runoff, and I'm just going to cover it in some more sepia. Yeah, that is nice. Look at that. We pull some sepia in the crevices as well. I'm done with another guy, and I would love to keep painting. I would kill to keep painting, honestly, but I said I'd go to the gym with someone. Now they're waiting on me, so I gotta raid you guys out. Yeah, we're doing washes. The sepia, and then I realized I made a mistake. It was this right here, see that? This gold, I didn't mean to put that there. But, I looked at it and I thought, oh. Oh, hey, that looks like rust. I'm gonna do that for the rest of him. Alright. Took me almost 5 hours to complete 2, and one of them was halfway done. So I'm a very slow worker, and I think I'm gonna crush the rest of these guys off stream. I did like this painting stream. I'd like to refine the process a little more. I'd like to make it go a little more smoothly for me, and I would like to paint more often later. And yeah, now that the sepia has like dried off, it looks like rust. I feel, dude, I just improvised that. I feel really good for that. For thinking of that just like off the top of my head. You know what? I can do rust runoff with this. I am arting. The artist is arting. Anyways, I'm gonna put both of these guys on display right here, while I look for one of us for someone to raid. I'll fix his lenses. I'll fix his lenses later. Let me pull my mic over too while I'm at my computer. Because my computer's been on the other side of my desk this whole time. I've been using my phone to look at chat and stuff like that. My hands are really sweaty. This was fucking awesome, chat. I'm gonna crush as many of these guys off stream as I can. And, yeah. Yeah, I'll see about doing another painting stream soon. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, you can definitely hear me from there. Let's get these guys a little bigger. Oh yeah. Look at those lads, dude. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone and post it to the Discord. So hey, if you guys aren't on the Discord, come check it out. I hope I haven't been floating this whole time. No one pointed that out to me, so I'm gonna assume I haven't been. Now who is live? So I can get out of here. Go to the gym. Definitely stretch out a little bit. Fallout. No. This is Warhammer. This is the Horus Heresy, Warhammer 30k. It is power armor. Bionicle. I love Bionicle, bro. Hi, Vinya. Hi, Flinko. See, the Fallout one got me. I don't know if he was jesting or not, but if it was bait, he got me. The Bionicle ones too, I've seen that one before, but still, I'll still give it a tentative +2. Hi, Binya. How you doing? So, Golly gee, guys. Thanks again for 204 followers now. That's fucking insane. Tomorrow is my Terraria collab with Alicia. We are both profoundly addicted to that game right now. I'm so addicted I'm playing it for hours and hours off stream. Alicia has like schoolwork to do, and so do I. I'm just blowing mine off. No. I get most of it done in class. In between my classes, I mean, because I have quite a bit of a gap between classes on a school day. Let's see.
Your workforce is about to
Oh
get
my.
bigger. Wolf inbound.
Alicia! Hey! You guys got here just in time. I'm about to leave. I'm also raiding someone. I will pause. I want to show these to you guys. Look, check it out. Alicia, hi. And guys, check out Alicia 101. I was just... Speak of the frickin' devil. Okay, yeah, I'm saying my farewells, Alicia. Thank you so much for the raid. But I'm saying my farewells. These are the guys that I've been working on. Let me throw my gloves back on. So that I can show them to you. Because if I make the source a little bigger, I can actually pull them up to the camera. Let me just throw these gloves back on real quick. So that you can see them in a little more detail. These gloves do not like being taken off. They like... They stretch into themselves. They like to fight me a little bit. Warframe. I love Bionicle. I love Warframe. I love Fallout Power Armor. I love Lego, man. Okay. I put them up closer to the camera a little bit so you can actually see them in slightly better detail. Check it out. These are some grimy dudes. Look at that. So the first one I did is the one that's wearing the helmet. Is that, are they in focus still? This is my first one. And you can see his bolt has a little Imperial Eagle on it. And this is the second one I did, and I decided to experiment a little. I tried to give him some rust runoff. You can see kind of right here and on his legs. He's a little filthier. And he's not wearing a helmet either. He doesn't care. Dog don't care at all. I'm planning to get some Fallout games. Oh, wow. You know, I would love to watch you play the first Fallout, Fallout 1. That's my favorite Fallout by far. And then I like 3 and 4, obviously. I honestly didn't like... I could never get into 2. That one has, like, compared to 1, that one's pacing is so much worse. I could never finish it. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Everyone check out Alicia 101. I'm going to be collabing with her tomorrow. We're playing Terraria. That's literally what I was just talking about when you raided me. Now let me take a look-see. See who's live for me to raid. I'm taking your viewers. Not before I shout you out, though. To all my lovely chatters and lurkers, everything in between. Check out Alicia 101. Thank you for the raid. If you want to raid and run, you can. If you want to join us in this next, raid chain, you can. I'm good with either. / shout out. Follow Alicia 101. We'll be playing Terraria for a very long time tomorrow. As long a stretch of time as feasible, without being like bad for us. Now let's see who's live. Spire. Which still okay. Let me refresh so that I don't raid someone that isn't live anymore. Oh, not a lot of people are live right now. And you know what? IP is playing Half-Life 2 for the first time. Let's go say hi to IP, guys. Okay, wait. DM me your raid recommendation. I don't want you to say the person's name and then I don't raid them, but I did just say I hate saying someone's name and then not raiding them. So DM me their name and I'll check them out. But I did okay, maybe next time. Sorry. I don't want to say someone's name and then not raid them. So let me start the raid on IP before I'm like, "Oh, well, you know, maybe we could raid Alicia's friend." Sorry, Alicia, I wasn't looking. But IP is playing Half-Life 2, and I fucking love Half-Life 2. And they're playing it for the first time, so let's go say hi to them. Alright, guys. So tomorrow, Terraria. Sunday. To be determined. I don't know what I want to do on Sunday. It's a toss-up between Umineko When the Seagulls Cry, Yakuza 0, Roguelites, Warcraft 3. Yeah, that's about it. It would be Limbus, but well, PP ended, so I basically have nothing left to do in Limbus. And I just have to wait for April for when I have to start playing Ruina, because I said I would in April. And after Sunday, my school week starts again, so probably won't stream until at least Thursday or Friday of that same week. So thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for painting with me. Thank you for talking Warhammer. Thank you for watching. I really, you know, your time is very valuable. You choose to spend it here. It means the whole wide world to me. And I will see you guys soon, so bye. Bye, love you guys. Mwah! Bye-bye. I have no ending screen, so I'm just gonna stare at you until you leave. Farewell. Salutations. Aloha. Ciao.
Welcome. It's foray time.